Hello, 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 fellas. Well. What do you know? Do you guys remember yesterday when I said they were going to start adding more gear to normals? I thought they were going to add green gear to normals. You guys thought they might add blue gear to normals. No one thought they'd add epic gear to normals. But Iron Mace has been cooking up the whole kitchen. we are now legendary gear in normals. The only thing not allowed are artifact weapons, which no one really has anyway, except for like the top 0.1% of players, whatever. So the game has changed very, very significantly. This is a huge change. This means that you can build pretty much any single kit you want and bring them into normals. Also, there's no gold fee. So I'm going to do a little bit of a way back, or a little bit of throwback here for those of you that are new, that weren't around for the time when this was a thing way back in the day, okay? So way back when, almost a year ago at this point, it feels like, normals used to have all gear allowed in the game. And this resulted in a lot of people running around very geared and pushing non-geared players. High Roller at the time also had a gold fee. You know what happens? Do you know what happens when normals has all gear allowed and High Roller has a gold fee? Nobody played High Roller and everybody played normals and everybody just ran around and PvP'd. So Iron Mace did add a gear-based matchmaking system. That means that you cannot play in, like, somewhat geared lobbies. Basically, I think it's 25 gear score. So to give you an idea of what 25 gear score looks like, here, I'm gonna unequip my gear set real quick just so I can show you this. Give me a second. Bro, this kit has been doing me good this wipe. I have been running this kit for so long. This is probably like a 10-hour plus kit so far. This thing is insane. Okay. Oh, sorry. I have to remove the other stuff too. Damn it. Anyway. Okay. There we go. So in normals, you now have your default gear score, of course, of 0 with no gear. If you grab any gear, your gear score goes up, right? 25 gear score is the point in time where you are in the lobby with everybody else. 25 and over gear score means that you're in the juiced normals lobby. 24 and below means that you're in the non-geared lobby. This means that if, for example, I were to go to my Squire and I were to throw on... I'm just gonna throw in random gear just to like prove the point. If I were to throw in like random weapons and armor like this, if I was gonna go into like a normal game before the patch, you would see that my gear score is 7. So you can use normal and white gear and be in the lower tier lobbies. So now we kind of have two different matchmaking queues for normals. You're right, Isaac. We have Timmy lobbies, which is going to consist of just Squire gear, because the moment you throw in anything of higher rarity, I guess you can use like a blue here and there, but that's about it. You go above that threshold. Anything above 25 now has... It's a free-for-all. If you're above 25, it is what it is. So today, I'm going to go into normals. And I want to see what the game looks like. I want to see how geared players are. I'm not going to use my biscuit that I'm using for High Roller because I don't want to lose it to something stupid because it's not even worth running. I'm going to throw in a random backup kit that I have because I want to see what kind of gear people are currently running in these modes. I am really curious if I see a bunch of people with like 1 or 2 greens, or if I just see something along the lines of like super juice players everywhere. I don't know the answer, but I'm going to find out, well, here in a minute or two. So give me a second to set up a secondary kit, and then we're going to give it a go and see how it is, right? Normals are basically high roller for PvP, I guess, but the loot is still gonna be different from my understanding. Yeah, the gear that I use really doesn't matter too much here. Yeah, so I'm gonna just throw in a random kit that I would just, like a random, like, cheap kit that I would consider using in, high roller, like it kind of early wipe kind of deal. So the gear's not really gonna matter too much. I really just want to find out what kind of gear other people are running. That's that's kind of the primary thing. The gear doesn't really matter that much. I'm just gonna use, like, my bad gear. Like, the gear that I really don't care if I lose. Sorry, I have a lot of random junk here. Just give me a second. Alright, boys. So this is the kit that I'm gonna run today. I'm gonna grab some campfires and stuff of that nature. And then we are gonna see what normals currently looks like. I don't know if this is gonna end up being just complete noob stomping or if I'm gonna run into, like, super juice players. Your guess is honestly as good as mine. I truly do not know. Check the Discord? What do they do? Uh-oh. Due to the sensitivity of the updated anti-cheat, players falsely banned immediately after patch will be lifted within 30 minutes. Oh, so people were getting falsely banned? Well, that's a big old rest in peace. Interesting. I wonder how that ended up happening. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's not, like, that interesting, but... interesting, I guess. I can't believe there's none with armor and that. I don't know. I'll just throw it up here. See if it sells. Just give me a second, guys. I'm running out of space in my stash, and it's gonna become a problem this stream if I don't do this. I have to I have to put some stuff up for sale. Alrighty. Sorry. Alright. Let me look at chat real quick, see if I missed anything. Yeah, so all gear appears to be in normals. I guess people were getting falsely banned. My guess is that there was a bug when the game first launched where people were trying to go into a game and the squire was telling you that you couldn't do it. Am I going into normals with good gear? I'm going into normals with a random spare kit that I have. This is not that good of a gear set. This is actually a pretty mid gear set. This is absolutely, this will be relatively cheap if I built it right now. This is just, I want to see what the gear sets of players look like in these games. I'm very, very curious what this is gonna look like. Is there something new about quests? How do you get all vendor quests? I don't think anything changed about quests. You just go to the quest log and you can complete all the quests from here. I'm just waiting for the map to change. On the bright side, I'll be able to afford my next stash tab soon. So, worst case, if I run out of space, I'll just buy another stash tab. You feel like it's going to be the Steam players running the greens they got in old normals, but now you can go in with green pickaxe and abuse mining? That's true, you could mine in normals if you think it's worth doing. I personally don't really like mining in normals, or I don't like mining in general. But that's just because I like the PvP and stuff like that. You're at work right now. How the new lobby's feeling? Haven't played a game yet, Herbal. I'm waiting, or Herbal. I'm waiting for, I'm just waiting for the map to swap out so I can give the game a go. I'm very, very curious what kind of players we end up finding. If the lobbies are juiced, then, well, I guess I'll go in with my good gear set, and we'll play normals and, like, biscuits. but if it's not, then I'll just run whatever. I'm not really too worried about it. I'm just very curious what kind of players we're gonna see in here. Alright, am I good to go? I don't think you could even bring coin purses. I think those are unique. Well, yeah, I wouldn't mind on Cleric. That'd be silly. Oh, we're playing Cleric right now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, some of these players are definitely not geared at all. I couldn't really view the whole lobby, but that guy, that guy has no idea. Oh, man, oh, man. I could not imagine being in this lobby with, like, a full kit. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man. Bro, these players are about to get the true free-to-play experience right here. Oh my god, man. I mean, okay, keep in mind that my gear set is not all that crazy. I mean, I'm 146 health, 51 PDR. This is pretty easy to get as Cleric. I mean, I have no plus armor gear at all. Nothing of mine says plus armor on it. And I'm in, like, greens and blues. Except for, like, 2 purples. So this kit is actually not that crazy. But that said, keeping that in mind, this kit is still leagues better than like a Squire kit would be or something. Oh yeah, looting's not worth it in normal. Yeah, there's like no reason to loot really. Just like go for PvP. That's another thing too. It's not really worth looting in normals. Not really. PvP is way better. This is something that people that didn't play the game back in the day might not know, realize was a thing. But yeah, running around and just ignoring most loot is absolutely what players used to do back in the day. Also, remember, the mobs are all normal, so they're gonna just get completely trashed. I mean, I can clear normal mobs all day. You know, this is super quick. Yeah, like, the gear might not be good in here, but You could do this super easy and consistently. I mean, I guess you can find like some loot, but it's not gonna be anything super crazy. That's true. I mean, I could do bosses. I could do like Cyclops and stuff for troll. You're getting paid to watch my stream? That's a dub. Doesn't get much better than that. Normal's loot's better than it used to be. That's true. That's true. Maybe Normal's loot is better than I'm giving it credit for. Alright, I'll take back what I said. Maybe it is worth looting. Back in the day, it used to be really bad. It was, like, really not worth it at all. But, yeah, maybe now it's different. The old loot route when normal goblin caves have one map? Yeah, of course I do. I used to hit that bookshelf area. I taught you the old loot route? Yeah, dude, that loot route was sick. Yeah, only the OG players are gonna know that 3x3 loot route that I used to do. It was insane. Well, that's 2 people dead to mobs already, by the way. Oh my god. I can already see how this is gonna go. Anyone want to put odds on... Oh, maybe this guy's geared. Oh, that would be interesting if he's geared. All right, let's hold on. Let's not count our chickens yet. Let's see how he goes. Yeah, that was my first fight. This... That's a really good... and yeah, so this is gonna end up with being what I feel like is gonna happen in these lobbies. It is going to be... Just, like, this is the kind of gear you're gonna end up fighting in these games. This looks about on par with what I would expect to fight in these lobbies. Whoa, that was some weird lag. He did have a cloak, though. He did have a cloak. Not a very good cloak, but he did have one. Hey, highlights, how you doing, man? You would snipe me? Dude, it's gonna be... You know how hard it would be to snipe me, Gamma? My lobby filled before I could even see the screen. Like, my game was already queuing by the time I saw the lobby. It would probably be pretty hard to do it. How's the patch going? Seeing how geared players are in normals right now with the recent change. I feel like we're gonna see some pretty crazy... Well, maybe not. Maybe we won't see any crazy gear. I'm not really sure on that yet. Any incentive to playing High Roller? Technically, High Roller gear is supposed to be better. But you do have to pay gold to enter it, so I'm not really sure. It depends on how geared of players you end up fighting in lobbies. That's really the bigger thing, I think. Well, the only person I killed was a super low geared bard. That's all I've seen. And it was pretty obvious he was new, because he wasn't using, like, Shriek, he didn't use Lament. He kind of just sat there and didn't really do anything. Oh wait, I should grab those. Those were actually good boots. I think 5 moose people will still sell. HR should not cost money. I agree. TTV and name doesn't stream. That's a pretty typical thing, I feel like. I usually don't expect people to stream when they have TTV in their name. Keep in mind, free-to-play players don't have access to the marketplace. So they're playing self-found mode while I'm playing, like, market simulator. Well, actually, you know, that's not true. All of this gear is pretty much found from... I didn't buy this gear. But all of this gear was pretty much found in Raid. So I guess that's not entirely true. But I still have the option to do it, so, you know. It's still technically a thing. HR costing money does avoid the naked rogues. I mean, I guess, but is there really a reason that we need to avoid naked rogues? I mean, if they want to be in Pyro or naked, then I mean, well, I don't really care. I mean, it's a little annoying. Usually, they're kind of a non-threat if they're naked. HR have a minimum gear score? I mean, you could do that. I'm not sure how that would work with the game, but you could do that. The exit of this room? Yeah, so there's an elevator in the middle here that will go up every once in a while, and you can always use that to leave the game. I don't know the exact timer on it, but it does come up pretty frequently, from what I've seen. Oop. I'm wondering where everyone is. It's pretty quiet. I think there's no limit to the amount of players that can be on the elevator. If you're on the elevator, you can get out of the game. I'm gonna go to Cyclops, maybe? I personally prefer PDR Cleric, but you could give Race Car Cleric a try, if you like. One dude killed the whole lobby in your game. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. Yeah, that's. Well, he's not new. He has the Lycan skin. He just has no gear. -1 player base? Why am I playing normals or purples? Because this is what Iron Mace wants. Alvadev. Iron Mace wants you to bring legendaries and epics into normals. So here we are with purples and normals. My kit's actually pretty mid though. Don't get the wrong idea. My kit is like really is relatively random pieces of gear that I just found from dungeon. I didn't bring my biscuit in here. I mean, look, at this point, what is it? It's hate the game, not the player, son. You can't blame me for doing this. Yeah, it ain't on me. It ain't on me, man. I mean, regardless, that is just currently how the system is. I mean, this is what the... Alright, rest in peace. I guess I gotta restart my game. Be back. My game crashed. Hey, comments are playing in normals? Back in the day, I did, yeah. Yeah, way back in the day. Yeah, I got a ton of hate messages for playing in normals. Remember, this was during the time when playing High Roller was a complete waste of time and had dead lobbies. So normals was the only real way to play the game. And all the bad players would always complain that I was in High Rollers. Dude, back in the day, people were so uninformed. People used to complain if you had like one like blue weapon in normals. If you didn't have white gear or gray gear, you were smurfing. It was crazy. Yeah, those days were wild. It was like Reddit, but it was all over the place. It was nuts. It's time for a new stash tab. All right, rip my gold. Goodbye gold. I can't. I need more tabs. I can't. It is just, it's not worth it. Alrighty. Sorry if I might have missed anything. How many players are in solo dungeon? I believe it is 9 players. I believe it's 9 players. Well, I'm doing normals because the update just came out and I want to see what kind of players that we see. I want to see if the lobbies are full of juice players or if it's full of just completely ungeared trash. Or, you know, like trash gear kind of things. That's kind of the that's what I'm currently that's why I brought a worse gear set. If I would be an absolute douchebag if I brought this gear set in. This gear set I could probably run for an unlimited amount of time in high roller and not die. This gear set is legitimately really strong. I can't imagine most players being able to kill me in this gear in normals. It would take a seriously good player and probably like a wizard or something, which no one really runs in solos right now in order to kill me because wizard's what counters this. That's why I'm running this mid kit to be a little bit more fair in our experimentation, because I don't really feel like it's very fair to run this gear set. So just keep that in mind. That I'm purposely using worse gear than what I have for this content. Do HR players still team in lobbies? I've seen teaming occasionally. Not really this season though. Alright, yeah, so the whole point is I want to see what kind of gear we see in these lobbies. Yeah, this is the kind of gear I expect most players to have. Like 1 or 2 greens. Oh, this guy has okay stuff. But yeah, this is like generally what I expect from these lobbies. Something around that. You're getting flashbacks of fully ruby silver buff ball while you ran around in comments. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's very true. It's very, very true. I mean, look, man. Ultimately, you cannot blame the players for playing the way that Iron Mace has just updated the game in. Look, you are perfectly in line to not like Iron Mace's changes. That's perfectly fine. But you can't blame the player for playing the game like they're giving you, okay? Being mad at the player is the stupidest thing. I am purposely not bringing in biscuits because I think it's ridiculous and I'm not gonna do it. Bringing in like a 10,000 gold kit into normals is ridiculous, and I'm not quite that down bad for content to be to be like that. So I'll run like some middle of the line type kits just to kind of prove the point still. Bro, someone already got spawn killed. Holy shit! How long has this game been going? Oh my god, that was such a fast spawn kill. RIP. R.I.P. Infelicious. But I died so quick. $35 seconds? Is that how long it took? That's insane. That guy saying to put all gear in normals got what he wanted? Oh my god, there was a guy saying that, wasn't he, Lebowski? You're right, I forgot about that. I don't remember his name, though, but you're right. Absolutely, there was a guy that said that. Albadev, it's also kind of a cope excuse to blame players for playing the game how they want to play. We already knew this was a thing, by the way. This has already been experimented with. This isn't like a giant surprise. This isn't a surprise. We've already been through this before. We had this exact thing happen. I think it was about it was about eight months ago. Who's hating? Some guy on Twitch, saying that this is just a way for streamers to abuse the lobbies. So it's the player's fault, not Iron Mace's for the patch. Which I already made a pretty firm stance of that, disagreeing here. Also, if I really wanted to abuse the system, I would just bring in my biscuits, too. Was there this many players before? I don't know. Does anyone remember the number of players that we had during that period of time? I'm trying to remember. I think we might have had... Was that around the time we had about 20, 25k players? Something around that range, I think. I think it was somewhere around that range. You enjoyed my beginner's guide? That's great, Mary Kate. Glad you liked it. I thought it turned out pretty well. Considering it was done on live stream and edited down for video, I thought it worked out better than I expected. 100,000? Oh yeah, during the playtest era. That's true. But once the game came out of playtest, it was nowhere near that number. I think it was around 25k, right? Somewhere around that, I think. Maybe it was more and I'm just misremembering. That's possible. With free-to-play release, we got 40k. Well, no, I'm talking about way back in the day, Snowman. I'm talking like 8 months ago, when the game officially released on Blacksmith Launcher. I want to say we had like 25k players or something, like peak concurrent players. I don't know exactly, but I feel like it was somewhere around that range. About 30k from what you remember. Yeah, it's just been so long. It's hard. It's just been so long. It's hard to remember exactly when it did happen. I mean, ultimately, I'm with you guys. I think people are over exaggerating a little bit. The normals, I'm sorry, the legendary gear I think is a little bit much. I was advocating for green gear. I mean, you heard me on stream say it yesterday. I said that I would like to see normals have green gear because I think that would be like a good point. But yeah, I think this update will draw in players, but I think you are still gonna see the problem of just the fact that you can bring such good gear into normals. You can do. Soda Poppin's playing. Wait, is he playing like right this minute? Well, that's pretty huge. Go. Probably heard the update. I'll let you use your gear. That's probably why he decided to hop on. Makes sense. The old normals, people are gonna have differing opinions. I'm not sure yet. I almost feel bad. Well, this guy has full gear. He just didn't really play very well. But he has gear, at the very least. I don't know why he didn't just swing at me or do something, but that's kind of a him issue, not a me issue. I don't know what he was doing. Maybe he was low, but he could have just used the healing shrine if he was low. So I don't know if that's the case. I'm gonna sit and just get my spells back real quick. Juice? Yeah, so... Again, I mentioned it earlier. The biggest profit in normals back in the day was PvP. Most people just avoided most mobs in chests, and that is probably going to be the case again for players who are not with 0 gear at all. Don't forget also... No. Yeah, no, coin bags are technically unique, I'm almost positive. So you can't take those. Coin bags are too powerful to be brought in. Too strong. Too strong. This is not the test server, this is live, Leo. It does kind of suck. Coin bags are kind of nice. It's not the gear score that coin bags are, it's that coin bags are considered unique. Names are still unique. Yeah, names are unique, but names are super uncommon. Like those are something that only like the really top players even have at this point. It's way too early wipe. I crashed again? Is this gonna be a thing every single game? Well, that's crash number 2. Yeah, great. Crash and crasher, I suppose. Different server? What will the server have to do with it? The game's just bugging, man. A lot of people got banned after extracting. Yeah, there was an announcement about that. Apparently they fixed it. Apparently they did, at least. More maintenance incoming? Oh no. Not more maintenance. That would be truly something. Truly something if that was the case. You know, it's not like I'm not making money. I'm making pretty good money for these runs. It's also almost risk-free for me. Because I'm relatively confident that I can win probably most of my fights. You know? The risk-free farming goes kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Why don't I play the character called Timmy? I mean, I could, but that's okay. Did not realize that these sold for so little. I had no idea. I don't know why I thought those would sell for more. What's that you build on Cleric? So I currently prioritize, well, this kit's kind of a random kit, but I can just tell you in general. I usually go for Vigor, Armor, and then I try to get a little bit of Agility, Dexterity to make sure that my action speed is at least like 3 to 5% minimum. I go for a little bit of Strength as well, if possible. And True Physical Damage is also a good stat as well. That's kind of what this kit I have, my spare kit is, which is running like mostly armor rolls, health, and true damage on my trinkets. That's kind of the main stats. Magic healing on your spellbook as well. Hopefully, I know that was kind of a mixed bag of what you want, but that's like the general idea of the different stats that you want to look for Cleric. I might make a geared Cleric guide at some point. It's been a while since I made like a full-fleshed guide video. I had some really good PvP from High Roller yesterday, so I could probably add that into the guide as well. Yeah, you make good money on normals. Honestly, debatably, you make about the same profit on normals as you do in High Roller. The only reason you'll make more in High Roller is if you're killing geared players. That's the, like, loot-wise, High Roller's not really all that much better, because 100 gold per run is kind of a lot. That's a lot of gold to just be throwing away for nothing. What's that, do I prioritize? Yes. Well, I didn't say will. Well, I guess you do kind of want a little will too. Oh, good luck. Look. Look, man. You think they're gonna revert it? It's possible. They might revert it. It's hard to say. I gotta say, though, this definitely feels a little crazy. My goal with this stream, I hope I don't get any, I mean, I'm sure they're gonna come anyway, but I hope I don't get, like, you know, my goal isn't to get, like, haters in the stream, you know, just trash talking because I'm in normals with what they think is good gear. New players might think that my gear is better than it is. The veteran players out there probably understand what I mean when I say that my gear is pretty goddamn mid. Most of the gear, so here's the thing about gear. I guess I'm going to go over this a little bit for people that are newer. Rarity does not necessarily equal good. Stat rolls make a really big difference on gear. So the difference in kit, like how good a kit is, my gear at least, I'll just speak for my kit alone. The difference between running a gear set that has like super good rolls and something like this, that's kind of a little bit, it's kind of like just a bunch of random stuff I find from dungeon. The big difference is that as a cleric, for my PDR build, your physical damage resistance build, the big thing you're looking for is armor rolls. My other kit is running at about 66% PDR total. The reason is because a lot of my gear has plus armor rolls. Also, a lot of my gear has true damage rolls as well. So to give you an idea of how much weaker this kit is compared to my other kits, my other kit had 8 true physical damage. That means that every time I swing my mace, I'm dealing 8 damage for free, regardless of where I hit them. It's always doing that 8 damage. Always. Okay? Second, I had 66% PDR as well, meaning that this kit legitimately has 33% less total health than my other kit does. Because at 50% PDR, you have 2 times the health pool. At 66% PDR, you have 3 times your health pool because of how PDR scales. So because of that, this kit effectively has 300 health in melee fights. My other kit has 450 health in melee fights, while also dealing an additional 20% weapon damage. So like that little brief, like hopefully that little brief summary is able to help like some of the newer players understand how much of a difference gear rolls make. It's true that gear rarity does make a difference, but it's nowhere near as crazy as it looks compared to like other kits that I have for High Roller. Very true, Spawn. Very, very true. I've been a big advocate for saying that that normal should have green gear because I think Squire gear is and never will be made to beat higher rarity kits. So yes, I absolutely agree with you. But that's not really the point I'm trying to... No, the goblin! No! No! Oh, man. This is normals. This is normals, baby. Someone send this man back. Someone please send this man back to the 25 and under lobbies. Please. Please. My guy doesn't even know how to dodge mobs yet, man. This guy is like brand new. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep this guy safe. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep him safe. Our goal this game is gonna be to save this guy's life. Bro, this is the biggest Timmy I've ever seen. Bro, no one will kill him. I will kill the entire lobby before someone else kills him. God, the hellfire on normal mobs. The hellfire. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Bro, my guy is definitely gonna die at this rate. Bro, my guy's about to get trashed on by these mobs. I don't have any team healing. I can't heal him. Oh man, this is crazy. You thought it was a bot? No, bots don't exist, but... Hey, you checked out my vids. Is there also a vid about matchups you've been struggling against Wiz and Locks? I've gone over matchup information in like different types of videos. Every matchup is kind of a pretty considerable difference to each other. For Wizards and Warlocks, Wizard is legitimately a counter to Cleric. It's kind of hard to fight them. One of the big techs I like to do is using Judgment through little doorways. That gives you free damage, which is pretty nice. There's no way this guy attacks me, right? I mean, if he does, I'll just kill him. But I don't think he'll do that. Oh, give him some pots? Oh, true. Yeah, I could give him some pots. Let's go here. Let's do that. Bro doesn't even know I have pots. He doesn't know, guys. He has no idea. Bro, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Take the pot! Does he know how to use it? Bro, he's definitely low and he's not using the pot. Does he even know how to use it? Bro, this is definitely his first this is definitely the first time he's ever touched this game in his life. He has never played this game before. Ever. Bro, he has no clue. I'm gonna make sure this guy successfully extracts. This is probably gonna be his first extraction he's ever had in his life. It might be his first game he's ever played too, to be honest with you. Easiest class to get better? Well, I tell you what. If you can play Cleric in solo, you can play any class in the game. Almost. Cleric is probably one of the more difficult ones, but if you can master it, you're pretty goated. An easy class to learn to play is Fighter and Barb, though. Those are relatively okay. Oh yeah, I can type. Bro, he doesn't know how to type. He doesn't know how to type. You think a new player is gonna know how to press enter and chat in chat? I don't think so. This guy's ready for the whole hellfire every time. It's not my fault he's not looting. Does he not know how to loot? Bro, loot the chest! Loot it. Go, loot it. Loot the chest! Oh my god. He's not looting. He doesn't know how. No, I'm sure he does, but he's not doing it. Got nailed by that mob. Okay, I need to show this guy. Follow me. I'm gonna show him the portal spawns. I'm gonna show him the portals. Guy is no. I don't. There's no way he knows these portals are here. No. He's dead. You jerk. Freaking jerk. God damn it. I try, guys. I'm sorry. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do to save him. Yeah, he did kill, like, the entire lobby. Check Timmy's gear. Let me open the portal first. How many poor people have I killed? Not that many. I was trying to lead this Timmy to the... I was trying to show him where the portals were. And this wizard came and killed him. It was very sad. I was really trying to show him how to extract. That wizard did not have any interest in, and no interest in letting me show him. Sad. Very sad. This poor guy. I tried. No! Avoid, that was you? Avoid. You really killed the first game, Timmy. That dude, it was literally probably his first or second game. Oh. Oh, man. R.I.P. I tried. I really, really tried to keep him safe. Tragic, man. Try to revive? Oh, I don't have the revive skill. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm pretty goddamn sure that was his first game. He didn't even know how to dodge mobs. He was just walking into mobs. I'm pretty sure that was his first game. You can't revive in solo? That would make sense. Yeah, because you can't do... I don't think you can even see their soul. Should I put Voip on? Should I put Voip on and try to lead these Timmies to safety? I don't usually use Voip, but I could do it today. Alright, I'll get Voip on. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Whoa. What's the, What do I have to change to enable push to talk? Is it send? I'm assuming. I didn't unbind it, but it definitely goofed up there. Yeah, hold on. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure how this works. I never use Voip. It's not very obvious. Wait, why don't I just do always? And then I can just turn the voice chat off and on. How about that? That would be easier, I think. Yeah, so I'll do that. I'm gonna leave it on always, and then I'll keep my voice chat off, like when I don't want to use it. That'll be a lot easier for me, I think. Let's do that. So I'll do VoIP on off. I'll set it to my middle mouse wheel so I can do it really easily. There we go. All right. Let's do it that way. Oh, if I have... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Shoot, you're right. No, you're right. I forgot about that. That's true. That's true. Shoot. Okay, I can't do it that way then. So I do need push to talk on? I don't know. I just don't know what button to use for push to talk. I don't really like having to... Your attack keybind? I still have left mouse. It's still fine. I just don't know what button to use to send VoIP. Because I feel like most buttons feel a little bit weird to me. What button would I even use? V? V's probably okay. Side mouse button? Oh yeah, because I don't need walk anymore. The walk feature sucks now. Yeah, I could do that. No, that's good. Left control. No, that's good. Because I don't need walk bound. That's stupid. Walk is useless. I think I got it now. So if I want to VoIP, I hold V. And if I want to turn it off, I use middle mouse. This should be good. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. T? You know, T would be an okay one, too. Yeah, you know what? T seems a little bit easier because it's up. Maybe I will use T. Lobby emote wheel is T? Oh. Kinda forgot about that. Has it always been T? I don't know. Oh, I think I messed it up. I think I made my mouse button I think I made it change what party thing I'm doing instead. Hold up a minute. Yeah, I think I messed up the button. I'm pretty sure. Hold up. If I stay here, these mobs can aggro. Really, really silly. This spawn is really crappy. Voip while swinging? That would be funny. I can only voip while I'm attacking them. That sounds incredibly toxic. Jesus. That sounds not very fair. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I messed up the input settings. So... VoIP mode is what I changed, I think. No. Wait. So my VoIP send is V. What did I set to my... What did I set to my click button? Oh, I set the select button. No, I see. I see. I think I'd honestly rather have it to my mouse instead. I'd rather use my mouse button. So, now it should work. Sorry, I don't... Oh, okay, push the dog. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're... Okay, got it. I fixed it. I have a party only? Wait, do I really? Is it really still messed up? No, it's not. I'm good. You're lying to me. We're good. We're good. No, it's fine. Would I recommend starting with Cleric, Fighter, or Barb? Fighter's probably easiest. But Cleric's not... Cleric's okay in normals. It just might be a little overwhelming. It's kind of up to you what kind of class that you think you would enjoy playing. If you want a class that is generally kind of easy to play, Fighter is probably a lot easier. If you want a class that can, you know, that you can like use spells and heal and stuff like that, then Cleric's not a terrible choice. Yeah, y'all were trolling me for sure. Fine, I'll forgive you this time. Best shield bearer class. Fighter? Bard? One of those, probably. I would not recommend Warlock to a beginner player, to be honest with you. I think Warlock is more of a... Warlock's a class that you have to play pretty well to do well with, in my opinion. Yeah, well, I haven't tried the rope today, but I did hear the ropes got fixed, which is great. I gotta find a player now. Like, we need to find a Timmy to bring us. Now, I will say, if they look aggressive, then we're gonna have to, you know, it is what it is. We don't save aggressive Timmy. Well, we don't save aggressive players. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, if you specifically want to use a shield, then Fighter would be the best class to go to. But Cleric is okay with shield. Cleric's just kind of a little bit harder to play. That doesn't look like a Timmy. Yeah, if it ain't a Timmy, they don't get to live. That's not how. Oh well, he killed somebody. He's not. We don't Voip him. He killed somebody, so... Although he does seem like a Timmy. Are you new? Yeah, he already killed somebody. I asked him if he was new, and he just started swinging. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna save someone who killed somebody. They're a murderer in my eyes. A Kate Bard isn't a Timmy. That they don't get the free VIP treatment. Yeah, also he got a lantern shield kill, which means he probably at the very least knows a little bit what he's doing. He's gonna be thinking about it. I'm gonna be living rent-free in this guy's head for at least the next 20 minutes. Bro, I asked him if he was new and he just W-keyed me and held left click. It's not my fault. Yeah, Cleric's pretty limited in weapons, for sure. I would agree to that. It's a big complaint that I've had in the past. Let's see if I can find a genuine Timmy, because that guy didn't count. That guy absolutely does not count. Yeah, you can't do this stuff in High Roller, because in High Roller, it's just a sweat fest. Like, I take every fight seriously in High Rollers. I don't trust anybody. Normals is a little different. Alright, where can I find a player? I don't know. We'll just follow the path. Does Cleric feel better in solos? Feels a little better in solos with the movement speed change. But PDR also got nerfed, so it's a little bit... It's kind of... There's give and takes. The range... I feel like range is still probably meta, which Cleric doesn't really participate in super great. But Cleric definitely feels generally stronger with that change. I still wouldn't call them, like, the best class, but they're more usable than they were before. Cleric is just missing range. If Cleric just had something for range or movement, it would be way better. PDR got multiple nerfs. Armor rolls on gear got nerfed, and the total armor that gear has also got nerfed. Loot is not better in normals, but you don't have to pay 100 gold to play in normals. Also, when you play High Roller, most of your gear comes from PvP. Anyway, not really from chests, from what I found, unless you're killing, like, the boss. Right now, I'm just looking for a Timmy that I can adopt, but I don't see anybody. Looking pretty empty in here, fellas. Looking pretty empty. Haven't been making much money from High Roller. The only reason I've been making good money from High Roller, Nick, is because I've been PvPing. I've been killing very, very geared players. That is the only reason I've been making money. It has not been coming from loot. Not really at all. The 100 gold fee makes High Roller feel a little bit worse. Alright, if there's a Barb with a Bardiche, he's just gonna die. Because it looks like he just killed somebody. Is all gear allowed? Yes, except for named items, uniques. Everything else is allowed. Yes, in normals, Crash. Yep. In normals. No Timmy's this game, I suppose. Won't these changes make good gear a lot more rare expensive? Perhaps? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Sir Mata, I'm doing well, man. How are you? Where is everybody? Why did they start with legendary gear? Man, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. I recommended greens. I would have never expected them to have started with legendary off the bat. That definitely caught me off guard a little bit. The druid can transform into animals, Zermata. Only druid. That's true. Warlock can turn into demon. That's true. Well, this might be a lackluster game, fellas. I don't think there's any players to go talk to. Also, the lobby's going to be closing very soon. Maybe we just reset the game at this point. Yeah, we'll just reset. It's fine. I'll loot a little bit in that area. Get out of here. Sarmata, if you are brand new, I just made a new player guide today. That kind of goes over everything I could think of. So hopefully that helps you out better than I could explain here on stream. It's like a 40-minute video, so buckle in. It's a lot of info, but. Doikimas, a streamer. Dude, I honestly have no idea. Hard to keep track of all the streamers, man. Maybe. But if he is, I'll still fight him. I'll see him first, though. My game crash again? My guess is yes. But maybe we'll see. I gotta see if there's move speed on these. Only move speed would matter. Alright, well, sorry, but no fun this game, I guess. Oh, look. Is there any other gear score matchmaking limits for normals? I think it's only the 25 difference. Oh, I just missed it. No crash? Sick. Perfect. Thought I was gonna crash again. You know, even though I was not really doing much that game, I still made okay money. You really do make good money in normals. Zambaya, I literally have Voip on, and I'm trying to find Timmy's to guide them through the dungeon. So maybe you should hold your thoughts and ask for a minute before you assume. I am killing everybody else though. If they're not a Timmy, they're fair game. Or if they attack me, then that's their fault too. Hey Jason, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. This is ass. It's something. Also, guys, real quick, I do want to just say, if you're on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go, or now, if you don't mind. It helps the offline VOD and all that stuff, and I try to ask before I forget, because it helps the stream a lot. So, thanks in advance. You think you like the current system? In order to incentivize HR, they should increase the drop rate of named items. You know what's really sad, Wicked? They actually decreased named item drop rates. Gold piles used to give named items, and now they don't. So they're going the opposite direction of what you want. Does anyone know if you can pull uniques from normal piles? You can't pull uniques from any piles from what I've heard. If someone has seen a named item from a pile, let me know. But from my understanding, you cannot find it anymore. Which I don't like. I think that's a bad change. Thoughts on the normal mode? I think going up to legendary gear is a little bit much. I think they probably should have done like blues or greens at most, but I mean, it is what it is at this point. It's hard for me to say. On one hand, new players are going to think it's a good change because they're going to realize they can use all their gear. On the downside, you're going to have people that are like me, but are legitimately pub stomping, not in the dungeon to just be friendly and, well, friendly and not friendly. I guess I'm a little bit of both, but like legitimately building biscuits and just completely stomping lobbies, which I am not doing. And that is always going to be a problem if you let gear like this into normals. And that's, what do you, I just, you know, what are you going to do, right? This is what it is. I mean, think about it this way. Let's say I didn't stream. We're in an alternate reality here where I just decided to try hard this game off stream, you know, and I never just, you know, whatever. If I were to take the kits that I'm using in High Roller and I just went into normals with those gear sets, I could legitimately probably run those kits for weeks and not die. That might be an exaggeration, but I'm telling you, man, unless you find other geared players, Squire gear is never going to kill my good high roller gear sets. And greens, like the really bad greens are also probably not going to cut it either, unless it's like a wizard or something that also has damage. I mean, you saw that wizard fight me. I still killed him. So, I don't know, man. It's something to keep in mind that there is... Oh, maybe this guy's fine. Well, if he runs away from me, I'll never know. Is he... Oh, it's two. We're looking for new players. That doesn't look like... He doesn't look new. He has a lichen skin. Dude, lichen skins die automatically. That doesn't look like a new skin. That doesn't look new. He doesn't look new to me. Zwei lichen skin? What do you think? Is he... You guys want me to kill him? Give me a thumb... Tell me if you want me to kill him and I'll do it right now. What are we thinking? Kill him? Kill, kill, kill. Dude, I've seen a lot of kills. Bro, he's done. That was the armor pen skill, but it don't work if you block it. That did get very violent. Yeah, shield blocking there was definitely the best play. That little golden aura armor pens and can do a lot of damage to you. Gotta be careful with that. My spells back real quick and I'll loot. Well, it's kind of hard to guide new players when everybody is so aggressive. Yeah, centipede loot's normal's mob loot is really bad. It's usually the PvP loot that ends up being better. And we have 3 bodies to loot right now. I just want to get my spell back. You heard that magic power scales magic damage and magic healing? Yes, that is indeed true. Is he stealing my loot? He's stealing my loot? Well, I can't let that happen. Yeah, there's no sympathy for that. You can't just steal my loot. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Yeah, there's a limit to my to how nice I am. Oh, that's not even my loot. It's the other guy that died. Well, oh well. He's dead now. So it seems like a not my problem. Not my problem kind of deal. Can they coin bags not unique? Yeah, that would be nice. Coin bags being unique is kind of silly. I'm just seeing what I want to drop here. This is fine. I got so much loot from this game. Kind of insane. Well, I wanted to be friendly, but everybody just wasn't very nice to me. Well, we had the Lycan player. We're not going to be friendly with a Lycan. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I won't do that. That's ridiculous. Outside of that, everyone else was just not really friendly. You asked for this, Mr. Timmy? Oh my god. Kinda true. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Well, GG. I guess we're just gonna kill the whole lobby instead. Like, I guess our plans have detoured. Sorry. How much Muesli do I have bare hands? Right now I'm sitting at, let's look. 281 speed right now, which is a little bit slow, but that's pretty typical for Cleric gameplay. I made a, dude, do you know how much money I just made that run? That's insane. Not only did I make like 350 gold in sellables, I also probably made a few hundred gold in rings too. Easily a few hundred gold with this. That's crazy. I just made so much gold. I mean, that's, I would consider that a pretty good high roller run. If I have like 500 gold, like I would consider that like great run. I can't believe that sold. Well, lost 2,000 gold. That's sick. I did not think that was gonna sell. That, I got that off the guy that I killed in high roller yesterday. I think it was the Slayer fighter, I believe. No, not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. So to give you an idea, I just bought my stash tab for 10,000 gold, and in just the last hour, I'm already up to 6k gold. Granted, some of that came from the trading of stuff I've already been selling, but it's still really funny how quick I'm accumulating some, like, the loose gold as well. This is kind of insane. We're just having really good runs, man, too. I mean, every run that we've done has been pretty profitable. It seems I queue as solo, but not duo. It seems I can queue as solo, but not... You can queue as duos, Bahama. You just have to change the, you just have to change your, team size. Yeah, you can absolutely play there. It's always a good day when you can load up a Firebox stream. True. True. I don't know how I could disagree with that. I can't imagine a better day. Okay. Am I good? I think I'm just about ready to go. I think I've done everything that I wanted to do. Got all my market stuff on sale. I've started clearing out my stuff. I mean, best as I can at least. I think you meant duo queues are still down broken. Wait, they're down? I didn't know duo queues were broken. Cleric has been your favorite class so far. My guide helped a lot. I'm glad, man. I'm glad my guide helped. I spent a good bit of time on that, so I'm glad it was worthwhile. Someone's gonna see that kill feed and say I'm noob stomping. I mean, yeah, but it is what it is. I mean, it ain't my fault. They're welcome to their own opinions, man. I mean, that's, you know, that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I do think new players should be able to make more than one character. I feel like that would be fine. Even if it was like 3 or 4 characters, it would be a little bit... I feel like it would feel a little bit less restrictive. One definitely feels like it's a little bit too much, I think. You guys got some wild cleric names. It's always good to see fellow clerics, though. What character name did I get my demigod on? Level 1 Timmy. I did it on my fighter class last season. Last season, I primarily mained fighter because the reality was that fighter was just super broken. With the true damage, the way it's scaled, sprint being 50 movement speed, and my Rondell dagger build being as good as it was, I just cleaned house on high rollers on my fighter last season. I got demigod before they nerfed the AP score. I got it on the hard grind. Player count, we're chilling at 50k right now. Sick. 51k. 51k. That's pretty good. Wonder what Steam review. We'll have to wait about a day to see what Steam reviews are like. That's kind of what we're at. No. I deleted the level 9000 Timmy. Yeah, I would not have deleted my demigod. I would cry. That would be tragic if I deleted that. No, I didn't do that. I'd be very upset if I did. Barb is just really easy to play. There's really not a whole lot of, like, I mean, there's movement involved, and there's, you know, there's obviously skill involved in Barb. But it is one of the easiest classes to play by far. Very one-dimensional. It says mixed on Steam. Well, the Steam reviews will probably increase, I imagine, as people don't get upset that they can't bring gear into games. At least I would assume that might start to help. Next is probably to just make sure the marketing is clear that it's demo, but I'm not sure if that's even on their radar or not. Diablo 2 LED aesthetic. Yeah, I think the aesthetic of this game is really nice, personally. I think it's cool. Alright, am I gonna find a Timmy to help, or is it just gonna be a bloodbath again of me having to fight, like, 3 people? Well, the Barb wasn't really a fight. I just hit him with the judgment and made him just hate his life. My assumption is that they did this change to get good Steam reviews. I would venture to guess that's the case. I got 4 of them. Yeah, that's true. I did get 4 of them. That might sell, but I'll probably just drop it. Same place. Spawns are really consistent in this game. It's based on how quick you load into a match, and that probably means I think my computer is just generally a little better than other people's maybe, or it's worse. I don't know. But when I've gotten the same exact spawn like 10 times in a row before, so I'm pretty sure it's speed dependent on how quick you load into the game. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, this was, I agree. I do agree on that part, Jason, that this was a business decision that they are making to try to, improve the free-to-play experience and stop the negative reviews from pouring in before they continue to mount. Because the longer it goes, the harder it gets to claw out of the negative rating area. I mean, even mixed is not great for Steam. You really want the game to say positive, not anything but. And they've already gotten off to a not so great start. He has a cloak. He has a cape, so that he's not new. Yeah, we fight him. Yeah, cloak players don't get him. Oh, the goblin. die here, fellas. This guy actually kind of messed me up. I might be dead. This guy's actually pretty geared. Might be dead. Possible. Oh, I should be okay. Oh my god. The mage? Oh man, I might actually die because of that mage. That dude has to be super geared. That warlock? Juice. For sure. Way too many mobs to fight. The mage. Oh, the mage. Oh, that goddamn warlock. God damn it. That mage. How much health did he have? He had to be one shot. Oh, that goddamn dude, that freaking. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that mage. Oh my god, man. Oh, that freaking mage, dude. God damn it. Oh, sad. Dude, that mage sniped the hell out of me. Yeah, that mage destroyed me, man. That dude was one. Dude, also, where the hell did my judgment go? If that guy got hit with judgment, I think he's dead too. Which is the most sad thing. Yeah, that was really crappy. I cannot believe the judgment didn't go off, and I can't believe I got lasered by that mage. That's super tragic. Also, I got into a dead end too. Like, there was nowhere for me to go. I couldn't open that door. Well, I guess when he ran, I could have, but at that point, I felt like I already hit him a decent bit. Sad. Very, very sad. Alright, well, there's more random here that we can burn through. I need 2 memory capacity as well. I can't forget about that. Oh. That's my good book though. I don't wanna use my good book. Healing. Well, that's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it would be that expensive for one. Well, I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I need the capacity, so I can't get just healing. I need that to run the build, or I don't have enough. I'd have to change something out, which isn't really worth the time. Alright, well, we go again, fellas. We got super, super screwed by that PvE. We had so much stuff aggro to us. Very sad. That warlock was probably more geared than I was as well, which is pretty funny. I haven't seen a single druid. Should I just stop bringing explosive bottles? Well, I guess I could use them for warlocks. I usually don't use them because I feel like they don't really do any damage. I've only been keeping these on me just for like rats. But I haven't seen a single druid. I think everyone stopped playing druid. I think everyone quit druid as soon as they nerfed them. I don't think I've seen one, which is really, really funny. Alright, we're just gonna roll with this kit. This is fine. Whatever. There's stuff in my stash. Time to kill the PvE. I mean, I could have, but I didn't really want to kill it. To be honest with you. When you have gear like that, whenever I have mobs like that on me, my goal was to just get out of that room, but he was too close and pushed me. I didn't really want to clear the mob because it was so many. And that was a ton of mobs. I was also hoping maybe the mobs would aggro him instead, but it seems like the AI was not interested in swapping over. Dude, you should see the warlock. You should have seen the warlock gear that guy was running the last game. I'm still really upset that that judgment didn't go off. I feel like I got scammed. I swear I was in range of him too. It's almost like it canceled, but it's like it canceled early, but it also still used the cooldown. Right now I'm playing Cleric. I don't currently play Warlock, so I don't really have a build to give you. No, it's not level, it's gear score. Fantastic. 25 gear score is the threshold for the lobby differences right now. So if you have all white gear, you won't be in these games. I should have grabbed more action speed. I didn't realize my action speed was so slow. I should have grabbed a little bit of dex, but it's too late now. XUC's playing this game? That's insane. 30,000 people are watching, too. That's a lot of people. I couldn't even imagine having that many people watching me at one time. That's so many players. Oh, that's so many people, I mean. I don't watch SQ. I don't watch him. I don't really watch streamers. Kick? Yeah, I don't even know what kick is. I mean, I've heard of it before. I've never used it. There's no sympathy for Rangers. Well, you have a mic? Are you new? Sympathy for Rangers or no? I feel like Rangers, I don't know if Rangers deserve it. He doesn't have a mic either. God, this guy. This guy. This guy. Alright, you guys decide. You guys decide. Do I kill him or do I let him live? I'll do majority vote. Give him the yay or nay. No kill? Alright, I'm seeing live. Seeing live. Alright, I see a lot of let him live. Alright. I see enough let him live. I won't do it. No. Dude, this guy's obviously new. He's using a longbow. Poor guy. My second favorite class? Fighter. Fighter, definitely. Well, I would teach him the ways of the dungeon if I could, but I can't. Because he doesn't have Voip. I'm just gonna watch him. He's got it. Hey, Ashaki, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, man. I appreciate that. Come on, man. You got it. See, this ranger don't need no help. He's a pro. This ranger's a pro. Come on. Look at him. Clearing mobs, no damage. XUC is new? Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of big streamers that have no idea what they're doing. That JXB guy is just wiping the lobby, it seems. Alright, Ranger, where are we going? Bro, he must have found some juice in that chest. See how long it took him to loot that? Alright, where are we going? Barb wiping lobby? I mean, I could kill him myself. I don't need this ranger's help. He can get it for a minute. Wait, do new players have their Voip automatically off? I have no idea. I'm not sure if new players start with Voip off. Anyway, moving on. I'll keep that ranger safe. Bro, that ranger dipped. Bro, he's gone. That ranger said, PvP, I'm out of here. Gone. Oh my god. I've never seen someone run so fast. That's really funny. That guy did not want the smoke. no longer hostage of the dummy ranger, the Timmy ranger. Yeah. Yeah. I guess so that means we'll go find the barbarian that's lobby wiping. If he dies on my hands, I don't even know his name. I wouldn't even know if he died or not. How would I ever know? So the game it's not technically a free game. It's more along the lines of a unlimited free trial or demo, which is what the game should have probably been marketed as. So there was just a little bit of confusion, rightfully so, when people downloaded the game and realized that, you know, you didn't really have access to the game like people thought they could. The point in norms over high roller? That's a great question. I guess better loot for high roller, but the cost of high roller means that most players aren't even gonna be there. Wonder where the barb is that's just wiping the lobby. With a very, very strange name. That's the kind of name that I see and I think he's cheating. I don't know. It looks like a very strange name. I don't think high roller should have a fee. In my opinion. I think they should scrap the entire idea. I really just don't think it fits in this game. I think it never did. Are you a knight? You mean like the Discord knight? I am not a knight. Where do we think this barb is? I'm gonna go towards the prison area. Maybe he's over there. Why do I think they put 100 gold in? My assumption is that they are trying to give away for the gold to like a gold sink kind of deal, but I think that's the wrong way to go about gold sink. There are better ways to add gold sink into the game than an artificial gold fee to enter a dungeon. You could add more stuff to do with merchants, which I think is like the most entertaining and interesting one they could do. And we've already had a gold fee before, and it didn't go, and it really wasn't, it was really not perceived well at all. So it was really weird to see that come out. Yeah, I really wanted to fight this barb, but I guess we're not gonna get a chance. I think more things to spend your gold on with merchants would be great. I think maybe what would even be the like the result? Like I'm thinking like what you would purchase from merchants that you can't currently purchase. That would be something that people would be wanting to spend their gold on. That's a ranger, right? Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I think that was the ranger. We might just have to leave this game. I don't think I'm gonna find the barb. Sorry, Phil. I wanted to, but he doesn't appear to be around. Oh, here he was. He was in this back. I would have never found this guy. Like, all the way in this, like, little back corner. Yeah, there's no shot I ever find this barb. There's no way. Far, far too out of the way for that. Okay. Stuff is in the marketplace. Gear set doesn't really need changed. Although I guess I did mention I wouldn't mind having more action speed. But the question is, what would I grab to get that action speed? Brachial cloak? I could grab this. Lose a little bit of health for a little bit of action speed. Or I could grab agility. Agility would be good since I'm underneath 15 as well. It's debatable. I could grab that pair of shoes. What are those called? Is it turn shoe? I don't think anyone uses turn shoe. And they're super cheap. Well, at least I think they are. Yeah, 50 gold for... Yeah, 50 gold is... That's dummy cheap. Yeah, sure. And that gives me a decent bit of action speed. I think that's okay. I'm debating on if I want to keep that though. It's less armor total. It's the only thing. As good as vigor, it's a question of if I think the armor is like if the 7 armor is worth grabbing that for. I could also just trade this out for this dexterity. Kind of up for debate. It really is up for debate. I feel like my action speed needs to be a little bit faster. That's the only real issue. Yeah, I'm gonna just put on this cloak. We'll just do that. I think that's fine. We'll lose a little bit of health, but we'll gain a little bit of speed, and everything will be probably okay. Add more escape portals. Well, the ropes are fixed, so technically yes, but it hasn't changed since the wipe happened, if that's what you're asking. Mobs are consistent through all maps, regardless of how many people are in your party. Yeah, that is absolutely true. It's why that as a solo player, I usually don't recommend players to go to Ice Hell or Ice Map or Crypts, especially High Roller, because the map density is a lot harder. If you're new and you're trying to learn how to fight mobs, Goblin Caves is definitely the best place to do it. Yep, Zentube, you heard right. All gear in normals. No restriction except for uniques. That is currently where we're at right now. How does High Roller work? Nothing's really changed on High Roller. I mean, it works exactly the same as it always has been. You pay 100, well, since the wipe happened at least, you pay 100 gold and I mean, you still go through high roller. It's just, you know, just a different experience, I guess. It does take a considerably longer amount of time to clear ice map. Not even close. Ignore high roller unless you stream. Well, that's not necessarily true. I mean, just because, regardless of if you stream or not, that doesn't really mean that you can't play high roller. Don't forget, there's a lot of veteran players that have been playing this game for over a year that have never streamed this game once. I would say it's a different story. You're trio to HR Cyclops in 45 seconds. Yeah, because Cyclops is made to be beaten solo. So when you take 3 people in with you, of course it's gonna be easy. It's just like a no-brainer. It is really funny that you can do it that quick in whites. But that's just kind of how it is. Hello. You have a mic? You have a mic? None of these guys have mics.
New.
What's up, man? Are you new? he's just standing there. He's just standing there. He's very nervous.
I don't know what the push talk is in this. There we go.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, man. I was asking if you were new. I was gonna lead you through the dungeon if you were.
No, I'm not new, man. I've been playing for a while.
All right. You want to fight or should I go the other way? What do you want to do, man? What do you think?
Yeah, man. You want to fight? I mean.
Yeah, I'm down. I'll back. Yeah, I'll back away a little bit. All right. You want to fight? I'm down. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
This poor guy. This poor guy has no idea how tanky I am. That was so not fair in any way, shape, or form. My judgment didn't even go off. Oh my god. I feel bad. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Oh my god. Bro, he said he wasn't new. He said I'm not new, and I asked him if he wanted to fight. I even gave him the chance.
Back up, motherfucker.
Wait.
Back up, motherfucker.
What?
Back up. Flick.
What? You shot at me. You shot at me. That's not very nice. I thought you were friendly.
You're right.
Are you?
Like that, man.
Are you friendly?
I said one of your kind attacked me.
I didn't attack you. You attacked me.
One of your kind.
What am I kind? That sounds racist. That sounds racist.
Put a hit out on my ass.
That sounds racist. Yeah, we can't have that. That's very discriminatory. Can't hit him to save my life.
Why can't you
Where is he going?
I don't like none of it.
Where is he going? Oh my god, this guy. This guy. He's gonna be so upset. He's gonna be so upset when I finally catch up to him. Oh my god. This guy. Oh my god. You think I'll catch up to him eventually? He's gonna be... He's gonna... I'm just gonna eat all... That guy just hit me like 80 times. It's fine. No risk. I don't... Just let him hit me like 1,800 times. It's fine. No big deal. Stupid. I honestly didn't expect him to just sit here. I honestly didn't expect that. You know, if he wasn't being so racist about my kind, then I would have let him live. He also attacked me first. So it is what it is. My guy shot at me and said, "Oh, I can't trust your kind." Like, of course I'm gonna attack him. What do you mean? He did that to himself. That is a completely him issue. Also, he had a purple weapon, by the way. He had a purple weapon that's pretty good. He can't even see my face? True, he might not even have known that was a thing, yeah. True. He still styled on me? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. It only really matters who's dead and who's alive, right? I really wasn't expecting him to be sitting on the other side of that door. I thought he would have just kept running. I was definitely a little surprised that he decided to fight. I thought he was gonna just keep running. Yeah, he was being a little sus. Yeah, a little bit. Check my insured. Oh, the goblin. I didn't even realize that my insurance thing went off. Wait, did that warlock not loot me? Oh, yeah, what happened? I didn't even realize that oops. It'll probably be gone by the time I get out of this game. It's there for an hour. But when did I die to that warlock? I feel like it's been a little while. I don't know how long it's been. Maybe 30 minutes or so? It'll be cutting it close. I think an hour is so short for that too. I don't know why. I don't know why it's such a short time period. Although I guess it takes some time to enter the thing too. So maybe I will have time for it. I was wondering. I thought it was a quest marker. I thought it was I thought it was a quest notification. I didn't realize it was a dungeon. That's probably what it was. Here, I think. If I end this game quick, yeah, I'll have to see. I feel like all Iron Mace had to do for the gear change was just make it green gear. Why is there no point in playing normals with gear? Most of the games that I've played today, I've been getting like 400 to 500 gold plus in profit every single game. And in High Roller, I was also getting about the same profit unless I was going for straight PvP. Those were the only games I made more money. And I also don't have to pay 100 gold per match. So, game-wise, the High Roller fee kind of hurts the total profit and just kind of it doesn't really help as much as you'd think it would. Unless you're bossing, but the timer is so short on maps right now that you don't really have a lot of time for bosses. At least if you have to PvP in between. It's normals is low risk, medium reward, where High Roller's like medium to high risk, but it's like about the same reward. I don't know. It's not really, it's not quite in a spot that makes perfect sense yet, I think. The game's economy is not anywhere in a way that you would want 1,000 gold High Roller anti. Most players probably don't even have 1,000 gold. You just have completely dead lobbies that no one would ever play. You could kill someone with a 50,000 gear piece in High Roller? Sure, but you can also die to that 50,000 gear in High Roller and lose all your gear as well. He has a cape. The Invis? Oh yeah, he's definitely weird. Playing like that, he's for sure geared. Lord starts. Lord. Oh Lord. I should have shut that door. This is a rogue. I can chase him all day. He can't run forever. Well, I guess he could run forever. He opened the door with the goblin shooting at him? Crazy. You're right, he can run forever. I'd have to corner him. Which way do you think he went, boys? Which way did he go? I have no idea where he went. Big sad indeed. Oh, he went this way. Dead by a daylight? That's pretty accurate. Yeah, that rogue is definitely geared, by the way. He has to be geared. Running double crossy, do it like playing like that, for sure. He didn't go this way. We're playing the what way did he go game. He didn't go that way because that would have to be open. Dude, I don't know. Maybe he did go this way. Is it? It might be possible to jump up and down. No circle? Well, no circle means I don't know if I'll ever find that rogue again. I'm gonna have to sit down and get spells. I don't know where it is. Yeah, I have no idea where he went. Hey, Nab, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate that. He thought I was low? Yeah, he probably thought. He probably thought I was low, but I definitely was not. Oh, don't aggro me. God. Oh, wait, this? Oh my god. Here comes the archer. Okay. Did like 3 damage. Drill, did I kill you? Which guy were you? The ranger or the warlock? Wow, this ranger has... Okay, don't feel bad for this ranger. He actually had good gear. That's a lot of additional damage. That's genuinely okay gear. Oh, it's him again. This freaking guy. It's all greens with additional. Oh. Yeah, I went over this yesterday. It's not the color of gear that matters as much as the rolls of the gear that matters. That guy had very, very strong green gear. Having all additional damage gear is pretty good. Yeah, there's a big difference between a random green and a green that has, like, additional damage and stuff like that. Huge, huge difference. Correct. A proper kit with additional... Yeah, a proper kit that's, like, green or blue rarity is better than purples. It makes a huge difference. That rogue's never gonna fight me, by the way. So, I'll just go ahead and leave. Oh, he already left. That... Oh. What's good about today's patch? Free-to-play players can stop complaining that they can't use their gear. There you go. That is the number one benefit of this patch. Yeah, with these rings I got, I probably made close to like 400 to 500 gold. Good run. I mean, that's a good run. It's about what I would make on a normals run. Unless I got like a really juiced player kill. Alrighty. Good to go? Yeah, we should be good. Oh, insurance? Oh, I forgot. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. You know, that Goblin Merchant rips you off anyway. All that gear I had probably isn't even worth buying from the Goblin Merchant, so it's fine. I had some it was pretty cheap gear. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Gear is so cheap right now that I'm pretty sure all of the gear I had on me is probably not worth the cost. Remove the Squire warning. Is the Squire warning still there? Is it bugged? I didn't realize it was. Hey, Crown. How you doing, man? Good to see you. You just hit yes out of muscle memory? Oh, yeah, probably. You're I never even read it. Hello, sir. Are you friendly? That doesn't look very friendly.
Let's clear this dungeon together.
You want to do it together?
We can do it together. It's
Alright.
then dark
Down.
enough for this ain't dark up. As long as you don't try to kill me, I won't kill you.
Yeah, I won't try to kill you.
Cast a blessing.
Alright, sounds good. I'll follow you. Where you want to go?
Well, I just need some time, so. Not really sure about the map. I
Are you
haven't
new?
played this game since 2022, but I haven't played since 2022, so yes.
Gotcha. Well,
So, the center of the map, that blue platform, is actually a team exit if we both stand on it, it'll free us all. This place...
okay.
Oh,
That's good to know.
This place is scary.
Yeah, if you know anything
It's
about this
wild.
game, I'm definitely down to hear tips. Yeah, this place is pretty
We can
scary.
most
The
cer-
spiders.
I can most certainly kill them, doesn't mean I like them. I hate them. More scary. Oh, I touched this web. Oh, and I can't move. I can't attack. I can't strike back. Oh no, careful from
There
the
is-
fire though.
Uh-oh. I don't want to team against the wizard. I feel bad. I don't want to team against the wizard. Sorry, wizard. He killed my friend. I didn't want to team against the wizard. I was trying not to, but he already did it. Poor guy. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I wish the wizard came for me. I feel bad. The guy was gonna teach me the tips, man. I was gonna learn all about this game from him. It's so sad. Look at this guy. Look at this wizard. Look at this wizard! My guy has max true damage. Oh my god, this wizard's got the bis. Oh my god. No one can feel bad for this wizard. Dude is actually probably more geared than me, funny enough. His gear is pretty mid though, I won't grab that. A lot of plus damage though. It's a lot of true magic damage, man. I didn't want the Timmy to die, man. I was trying to help him. That's so sad. We found a fellow friendly cleric and that wizard just came out of nowhere and ruined the day. Sad. Oh, Robo, dude, was that you? Wait, was that you? Are you the, are you Phoenix Gamer? You are a Phoenix Gamer? Yeah, I was gonna help you get through the dungeon. I didn't expect the wizard to come out of nowhere. But I just wasn't expecting him. It was very unfortunate timing. Wizards like that make you all look bad. Dude, that wizard was out for blood, dude. Not like he wasn't geared. Dude was super geared. That's a lot of true magic damage to be running around with. Here I was, trying to get a friendly dungeon interaction. Then we get interrupted. Get interrupted by the true magic damage wizard. Oh, he has traps for sure, right? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. The default button for push to talk? I don't know default, I changed my button. You can go into the settings to check it though. I ran? Well, it's a wizard, which counters Cleric. He was invis and hasted, and I wanted to get some distance. I just didn't expect... I was hoping that my fellow Cleric would not die that quick. I do not regret the way I played that fight. I played the way that you're supposed to play a wizard. It's just unfortunate that I had him there that had to take that fall. Wizard is not an easy fight for Cleric. Especially not one that's stacking damage like that. Well, I was trying to teach it to me. I just didn't expect the wizard to come in full force like that. Your Voip on mine, your Voip on off is comma. Yeah, comma, I think that's right. Robo, did you realize it was me before? Or was it just coincidental? Hey, my god, it's the first druid I've seen all day. Judgmenting a rat is so hard. Oh my god. The rat. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to stay like this for long. I would be surprised if it did. Wait, you are clinically insane. What is wrong with you? The chicken damage? True. Well, if I'm in high roller, there's a 0% chance I can find a Timmy to run with. Unfortunately, it hasn't really been going very well. Most Timmys don't have Voip, and the ones that do, well, the ones that do have not been friendly. Is Druid trash? Sure doesn't seem like it's super great, what I've seen. At least I mean, not a lot of people are playing Druid. Maybe it's a normals thing, but that's not really a thing anymore because you can hear. I'm not sure. That was what I said yesterday. I said that normals having green gear will be pretty decent. Because right now, greens don't really have a place in the game at all. Greens are not really worth it for HR, because you can just buy higher quality gear, high rarity gear that's generally just stronger. Even though you can get good green gear, it's probably not really worth running in high roller. There's some greens you can run, but for the most part, greens don't really feel like they feel kind of out of place. Solo Druid is probably in a pretty rough spot, I would think. You be that guy and run your legendary fighter kit in normal. Well, you could. There's nothing stopping you. Well, just beware. You could help Timmy's, but you might get betrayed or something. I don't usually try to help people when I'm in gear that I care about, because, you know, things can always go wrong. My gear sets right now are pretty mid, though. So I do lose them. Who cares? Doesn't matter. First explosive bottle I've gotten on a non-druid in a long time. How do you know what a good gear set for Cleric is? Basically, it all boils down to how much armor and health you can get alongside, like, there's a bunch of different stats you want for Cleric. But I usually base a good PDR kit on how high my PDR is total and how high my health is. So if my kit on Cleric is, I would say, 65% or higher with shield out, I'm probably in a pretty decent spot with the armor nerfs. And I would say I'm looking at probably at least 150 HP between those two stats is what you're looking for. Then you want to get a little bit of agility and dex to make sure your action speed is at least positive, preferably close to 5%. You're also going to want a little bit of magic healing on your spellbook, and true physical damage is the stat that seems to be best for all the other gear pieces as well. Yeah, PDR is physical damage reduction. Okay, this guy had full true magic damage too? Jesus, man. I didn't expect that. Wow, look at that. Don't overlook buff duration. I don't go for buff duration because I just don't think it's worth the stat roll. There's other stat rolls that I want more than buff duration. He's leaving? I thought he was gonna come to my door. He never did. You fighting somebody? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. It had to be done. It had to be done. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. I didn't expect the crouch walking to work. Surprised he didn't hear me. Has anybody played High Roller today? Are there a lot of players currently there? Or are the lobbies kind of dry because of the normal change? Ultimately, my plan is to go back to High Roller after this stream. Unless High Roller is just, like, dead. Is it dead or not? Because I just got I just got a completely different answer from 2 people. You want me to go into a High Roller game after this and see? Well, remember, a lot of those players that you're seeing in Dungeon are free players that don't have access to High Roller. Keep that in mind. I don't think bosses need to be High Roller only. The bosses just probably need to drop better loot than High Roller. Right now, every time I kill Cyclops, I just roll my eyes because of how bad the loot is in general there. High Roller loot is legitimately terrible. At least on Cyclops. And on normals, you can just get the Troll Pod anyway, which is the best drop the Troll has. Okay, so man, I'm glad you like the streams, man. Appreciate that. How did you die? You died to a falchion? So there's a fighter nearby somewhere? Oh, it's a cleric too? Alright, we gotta avenge the cleric. Where do you think that fighter went? If I see a fighter with a falchion, he's dying, no questions asked. Oh, you think he took the rope? No, the rope's still here. Have time to use my judgment. Not that it matters. Oh, we found him. This was the man who murdered our fellow cleric. And now his watch has ended. He is done. Alright. Good enough loot. Oh no, that's blue. Yeah, grab that. I think the other stuff's kind of just not really worth grabbing. You think Cleric is good right now, or is it just that the gear is solid? Cleric's good in normals even without gear. Alright, you guys want to see if High Roller's dead? I'm very curious. We'll do a High Roller game to see how the lobby's looking. If it's completely dead, it's gonna be a little bit sad, because yesterday I was getting lobbies pretty consistently. I don't know, I just have a feeling with the payment, you know, having to pay into the game itself. I don't know, I just have this bad feeling that I'm gonna get no players, but I hope I'm wrong. I do hope I'm wrong. Alright, let's see it. Let's see how filled this lobby is. Hey, we have some players in here. 3. I'll be back in a minute. It looks like we have players in here. It's definitely more dead. It's definitely less players than normals is, but it's still players. Did anyone see before the game popped? Was it a full lobby? Yeah, the best way to make money in the game is HR PvP. No questions asked. As long as people are coming in geared, that is. This gear set's pretty mid, so we'll see how this goes. Full started early. Okay. Well, that's good. At least. It's not that much gold. You realize I have like all my stash tabs, right? That cost a lot of gold. I probably spent 20k plus on tabs alone. Not to mention the gear and stuff that I started buying as well. And I have a whole stash tab of gear that still needs marketed. So that's kind of crazy that you say that's not a lot of gold. That's crazy. You think I ran into a cheater in normals? I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible. I've seen cheaters before. They do exist. You're gonna die a lot of times. Get to learn. Yeah, you'll get used to the game, man. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Everyone struggles when they first start playing. Even I struggled a lot when I first started playing. It's just the nature of the game. It's a tough game to get used to. Yes, the change is currently active for normals. Right. He's gone. Say goodbye to the rogue. Everybody wave goodbye to the rogue. So is the gear serve for normals the same as high roller? Well, there's no current high roller gear based anything. But yeah, it's 25 is the cap. So if you're above 25, then you get into geared player lobbies. If you're under 25, it's only white gear. From my understanding, that's how it currently works. Rogues do not make any sense to me. I don't know why you would enter high roller with like gray squire gear. That's crazy. It's insane. I would not want to do that personally. Unless I was doing some kind of like challenge for myself. I'd rather at least build up a little bit of kit and normals. Let's go check troll. That's true. It's kind of hard to 0 to hero with the anti. It's very true. I would like to see the anti gone. And at that point, I don't know. I don't know if normals really needs legendaries. I feel like they could have done the same. It probably could have accomplished the same thing with blues or purples or something. I'm gonna check troll. Oh. What? What do you mean?
It's me, Void. That's crazy.
Who are you?
Void, I just keep running into you. Void.
Again?
Yeah, just keep on running into you, man.
Oh, man. You know I can't fight you in this big room.
I can't fight you. You killed me last time with Judge.
This big room?
Crazy.
I can't fight you in this big room. It's too much space.
We'll take it upstairs. We'll take it upstairs.
He knows me. He knows me. Where's he going? Where is he going? I don't know if I can kill this guy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can kill him or not. Might be dead here. That's unfortunate. I can't believe he got in there. Yeah, warlocks are really hard fights. That's unlucky. I didn't think he'd slip through that door. I was gonna just heal on the other side of that door and it'd be fine. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's just it's really, really hard to fight warlocks in that area. It's almost impossible as cleric to fight them there. I'm not really sure if there was anything I could have done there differently besides just completely run away from the area. Warlocks just counter clerics pretty well. It just is what it is. All right, we don't have anything in dungeon recovery. I guess it disappeared. GG, man. I probably should have taken off my gear. That probably would have been the play. I should have started stripping off my stuff, and then I could have probably caught up to him and finished him from there. That was probably a better play if I did it from there. Alright, yeah, this is all trash. I really didn't think he'd slip through that area, man. I cannot believe he slipped through that door. I didn't think he could get in there from that. That's what caught me off guard. I was like, yeah, I'll just shut the door and I was just gonna get heals off and it'd be fine. I really didn't think he'd slip through. I think he was one shot too. I hit him a lot. Do I need spell capacity? I do not need capacity. That is great. Okay, so I'll just grab magic healing. That'll be enough. Yeah, I think the only way to kill that warlock would have been to lock him down in that bottom area with me. If I lock him in there, then I can absolutely kill him there. But without locking, it's just, you can't kill warlocks because they can just kite. This game is primarily won off movement speed kiting in solos. Movement speed is and will always be king. So that said, I probably should have just... I probably just should have ran off and waited for him to go back down and then tried to shut him in there. That was probably the only way to kill him, I think. I'm not sure how else I could have done it differently besides that. Yeah, GG, Drod. Or avoid, however you want me to say it. Well, my kit was really mid. Like, I just had a bunch of random gear. I didn't have my full... If I had my regular kit, I might have killed you. But I mean, I was just running, like, some random stuff that I was running in normals. Just to test out things. GG either way, though. It was a pretty close fight. I didn't expect you to get through that door. The boss door. I thought I had enough time to shut you out. I didn't think you could slip through the... I didn't think you'd slip through the stone door like that. I was a little surprised. Beverage, it's always water. I always drink water on stream. I never drink anything differently. Yeah, Judgment does decent damage, but ultimately I think Warlock does have the advantage over Cleric, at least solo. Just because of the maneuverability that you have is pretty strong. Also, the area there is almost impossible. I think it's too open of a spot. There's really nowhere I can corner you. So unfortunately, I'm not sure if I have much chance to win that fight. Very sad. But it was a good fight, nevertheless. I'm not sure if, you know, green tea I think is okay, right? It depends on how much sugar it has in it. I'm not sure how much it has, like, initially. I think it might also depend on, like, the brand, maybe? Sure. I like sweet tea, but I usually make my own at home. I don't usually, like, buy anything. No, I don't usually buy tea for it. If you delete a character, you absolutely lose everything on that character. It doesn't magically stay. But the shared stash will stay. That recurs between characters. The only way you would lose your shared stash, I assume, is if you deleted every character, but I don't know how that works exactly. I want to check the viewer counts on Twitch. What are we looking like for Dark and Darker right now? What's our viewer count looking like? Gotta be pretty good, right? Damn, 53K viewers? That's insane. That's pretty good. That's really good. Where's most of the viewers coming from is the question. I wonder. Who's the big streamer right now? There's got to be one big streamer, right? Usually that's the case, but maybe not. It looks like everyone I'm seeing is like there's some bigger ones with a couple thousand viewers, but there's no one with like a huge number. I think. Maybe I'm just not seeing him. Hard to say. I'm in High Roller right now. I was playing normals, but it's it gets a little boring. I feel like I have enough experience in this game that like sitting in normals and killing completely ungeared players is not particularly. It gets old real quick. I would much rather fight. I would much rather have good fights and die sometimes than have zero risk in normals every single game I play. I mean, there's no risk. If I'm in normals, I will never die. Or if I do die, it's gonna be to someone who's like super juiced. Cleric has 21K, Soda Pop is 12. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say there's usually at least 1 or 2 big streamers if numbers get like that. Pretty good though. Those are good numbers. I think there is gear-based matchmaking, only for normals. And it's a very small gear-based matchmaking. It's only 25 points. So it really doesn't make a huge difference. What other characters am I playing a lot? Right now, I've been maining Cleric. I haven't really been playing a lot of other characters consistently yet. Stop running! Jesus. Man. Stupid Skelly. Anyway. How does the rope work? Oh, they fixed it, Mike. It was a bug yesterday. Every time you use the rope, as it would rise up, your character would just stay on the ground. Luckily, they did fix it, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. See, if I was playing normals, I feel like almost every fight ends up like this guy, which is just running into someone with barely any gear, which is what I'm trying to avoid. I prefer fighting decently geared players. I don't really feel bad for killing ungeared players in High Roller though, because it's High Roller. You know, that's what you sign up for. Hey Demo, how you doing, man? It's going pretty well. Doing some Cleric playing today. I was doing some testing on the normals, which is a little bit insane. The fact that you can play with all the gear you want on normals is kind of crazy. Ah. If I chase him long enough, he'll probably get bored. And then he'll just fight me, right? As I said, eventually he'll get bored and fight me. So. Oh my god. My usual game plan for High Roller Cleric is they can run away forever, but if I persistently chase them, eventually they'll get bored or they'll get annoyed and they'll say, you know what, I can kill this guy, and they make this play and then they do end up dying. That's usually my plan. It works pretty well sometimes, as you just saw. I knew I could kill this rogue even not buffed. So I knew it wasn't really a big risk. Oh look, he's geared too. Like, wow, that's some pretty okay gear. Some of it's kind of mid. Not the legendary wind locket. Oh my god, the worst legendary in the entire game. Amazing. Wow. That's impressive. Okay. The wind locket, I'm done. That's the wind locket. It's so bad. I don't know if the wind locket is really, really bad. I guess this one's okay. Funny thing, this is actually, it actually has decent stats on it, but the wind locket. It's so stupid. I died to a really good warlock. Also, yeah, the area, I mean, it's kind of my fault too. I kind of fought him in an area that was not ideal for me. It was a close fight too. I didn't get creamed for it. He did play really well, so I gotta give him credit for that. Yeah, wizards also are really strong against this. I'm more scared of wizards than warlocks, but warlocks are still extremely scary. Because you don't have a lot of mobility. That's the problem. Technically unique, the only good wind locket. I mean, it has good stats. I would genuinely wear this on a build. Like, it's good enough to wear, but it's not good enough to be BIS by any means because there's way better. Like, compare this to a frost amulet. It's not even close. I would take 4 true damage over 15 armor any day of the week. Not even close. It's not even comparable. didn't think that was a Also, if you guys watched my new player guide today, you would know that this room is probably the best room in the game to leave. You get a guaranteed triple portal here. The chances of 3 portals getting used in solos is pretty low. I just saw somebody. Oh, I didn't want to leave yet. Oh, you stupid rogue. God damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. I had loot I wanted to grab. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is what it is. Wow, I got some big money on these trawlers, huh? Although they're not selling for now. You're confused on products platform. Are you the blacksmith? Yes, we are playing with Steam right now. Yes, we are, Manny. We're still waiting for the cross. We're still waiting for the Steam link to go through, though. These stats are pretty bad. I'm just gonna render that, I think. Oh, I forgot I had this extra stash tab. I'm gonna use this tab to store stuff. I think I'll be able to fence out my gear tonight, so I don't have to worry about selling all of it on stream. Last reward token, I got a pretty sick drop. That was not. That's not a sick drop. That is terrible. Oh. Those are not worth buying. Yeah, those are not worth it. The link will be so you can use the Steam platform and not have to rebuy the game. So... I mean, some people don't, like me, as soon as I'm able to link my profile from Blacksmith Launcher to Steam, my plan is to uninstall the launcher and then just use Steam, and then I'll be done with it. I don't plan to use the Blacksmith Launcher once Steam is available. I only use the Blacksmith Launcher because I'm forced to use the Blacksmith Launcher. That's really the only reason I have, personally. Yeah, I'm looking forward to I am looking forward to the Steam release so we can so I can be done with the launcher. I mean it was fine, but I'm over it. I mean, you know, I like Steam personally, so I'm just gonna use that once I'm allowed to. That's my plan. Wow, there's none with max health. That's pretty good. Maybe this is a pretty good ring. Oh, okay, this one's equivalent. This one's better than mine though. That's $2.99. Let's do like $1.99. We'll do like probably the top end of these. Or I don't know, somewhere in the middle is fine. That looks fine. I don't really care. As long as it sells, it's fine. Alright, are we good? I think yes. Go. I'm just playing normals. Well, I'm playing high roller right now. I'm sure a lot of people will be playing normals, so high roller seems to be filling, which is a good sign. It's probably because we just have so many more players. You know, when when you have 5,000 players on the game, which is what we were running at before, the lobbies just felt so goddamn dead. But I guess yeah, when you multiply your total players by 10, the lobbies feel a little bit more alive, which is great. I am definitely not too upset about that. I like the update so far. You're taking advantage right now to do quests. That's a good idea. I should probably do quests in some like good gear on the different maps. This is probably a good time to do it because it should be relatively easy. I really am. I'm kind of lazy with quests. I do it on Goblin Caves, but the other maps, I'm kind of. I don't like doing solo questing on high roller because I feel like the maps are not really balanced around solos very well. However, in normals, I think with gear, it's perfectly manageable to play those maps. Even like the hell variants relatively easily. Like ISL just seems ridiculous. Like ridiculous to the point that I'm like part of me doesn't even want to play it. Maybe I'll try it with someone else at some point, but like, does not seem like a very solo-friendly map. I really do wish that Iron Mace had decided to release the balancing based on team size. I would love to play Ice Map and Crypts with a team with PvE making more sense as far as like the density goes. But I'm just not sure if they'll end up doing it or not. It's been over 2 months since SDF mentioned it. We haven't seen anything on it. Normal hell's easy? Yeah, normals is fine. It's the high roller variant that gets hard. Especially with the updated mobs they did recently. It's fine if you're in a team. Why am I using heater instead of buckler? Just because it's easier to block. There are some times that I do want to block in fights, but I did consider running buckler instead for more speed. I don't know if that's good or not. If it was blue, it'd be a different story. I forgot lockpicks. Yeah, Isabeth is super rough solo for sure. Heater has a much bigger block radius than the buckler does. It's a huge difference. The buckler used to be worth a lot more because you could block easier, but they've since changed all the bucklers. What is it called? The block rating, whatever it's called in this game. They recently changed the buckler so it doesn't block as easily, and it doesn't stagger as many weapons. So because of that, the buckler doesn't have as much value as it used to. Well, the round shield just doesn't block very well. The heater shield is definitely best for blocking. I would use that lantern bug shield if I could, but I'm not allowed to as a cleric. Unlucky me. True, you could take a really good kit to normal Ice Abyss. Yeah, you're probably not gonna get like any real profit from it, but you could do it just to like run through it. I did consider that. Maybe I should go check control. Yeah, let's do that. I would like to see more creative items like going through chill too. I think that'd be nice. Okay, there's multiple people here. Oh, they're fighting. Okay, I could probably third party this. What happened? Bound by these. The hell do you mean teamed on you? How did I team on you? Because a random Slayer fighter comes running in from God knows where, and then I kill him? Bro, get off your high horse. Bro, go back and watch the fight from my perspective before you judge me for teaming. Bro, actually get out of here. Now, I don't even know where the hell that Slayer fighter came from. My guy just ran in. It wasn't even organic teaming. He just came out of nowhere. I don't even know where the hell he came from. That's wild. Absolutely wild for you to say that that was teaming. Dude, my guy's probably already gone from the chat. Yeah, that dude's ridiculous. There is no way, shape, or form that that was teaming. Sorry, some random guy decided that he wanted to fight you more than me. What a lucky guy that door is, though. I'm just gonna go loot that body. And then I'll just leave the area so he can't come back. Thoughts on High Roller? I don't like the entry fee. Yeah, I don't really like the entry fee. To be honest with you. Crossbow? Oh, I didn't even look at the crossbow. I have no idea. I kind of want to leave before that barb back though. Kind of full anyway. I mean, it's whatever. I don't think it was legendary. I would like to leave, but there's so many mobs. Yeah, I just don't want to fight him because I have so much loot. Think it was legendary? Well, it's too late now. Oh well. It's too late. I'm not going back for it. You've been sleep lurking? Oh man, hey Russ. Things are going pretty well. Played normals for a while. Now we're on to high roller games again. How's Cleric doing? It's been going pretty well, I think. I mean, I feel like my fights have gone generally positive. I did almost have this bard dead, by the way. I was really close to having him, but he ran away, unfortunately. I was on Druid for solo. Druid was overpowered before the recent nerf. Now it's debatable if it's even good anymore. I personally don't know if I even want to play it at all, but yeah, man, I'm really not sure. You've been loving it personally, but depends on your playstyle. Very true. Yeah, if you're someone who doesn't like a lot of micromanaging while you're playing, you're probably not gonna like Cleric. Cleric is not like a turn off your brain kind of class. You have to really like put some effort into playing the class. It's not something you're just gonna like W key everyone and just automatically win. You need to play smart in a lot of fights. Like I don't know. You really do. Hey, Energizer. Welcome to stream, man. I mean, I would say games are going pretty well, Belak. I died twice today. I think it was twice, right? Was it only once or twice? Yeah, it was twice. But, I mean, two deaths in a 4-hour stream, I would say is pretty good. Especially considering I've been running, like, very middle of the line kits. I mean, these are not specialized at all. So they're pretty cheap compared to like the good kits that I've been running. So I would say it's going pretty well. As soon as I can get all of this stuff sold that I have waiting to be, like all of my spare gear, I'll be able to use that money to make some pretty good kits, I think. And at that point, I'll start working on like backup kits that are all good. So I can very quickly swap out stuff as needed. That's my current goal. But it's going to take me a little bit to get all that stuff situated. Okay, I have a question for you guys. I'm not gonna do a whole poll, so I'll just keep an eye on chat, just to see like what the general consensus is. Do you think what do you think is more entertaining? I guess I'll give a few options. Do you like high roller games? Do you like zero to hero? Do you like zero to hero type challenges, where you go from like normals to high roller, and you kind of go. You just kind of see what you can do with kits. And if you do like the zero to hero, do you like SSF or self-found, or do you like selling stuff and then kind of building up your kit using the marketplace? Just curious, like what kind of content people would like to see for me as far as that goes. Zero to hero is cool. Zero to hero, SSF and HR. Zero to hero, HR if full. HR, zero to hero. A lot of zero to heroes out here. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of zero to heroes. Okay. Keep that in mind. The zero hero I done a while ago was good. Which year? When did I do a zero to hero? Be like, was that a while ago? Are you talking about the zero to gold cleric video that I did? Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe I should definitely use trade market. It could be kind of rough without it. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, Roger, you don't think I'm in normals, do you? This is high roller. A new video on a boss? I already have a video. Like, my next video is already in the works. yesterday when I was doing my high roller cleric PvP, I made probably 20 to 30k gold in a few hours. So I think I'm gonna do a showcase of my kit that I made, the kit that I have in my stash. That's I would consider to be really good this early in Voip. And then I'll you know, we'll go off. So we'll do some like PvP, and then maybe we'll do some guide stuff, and I'll show off like the kit and that kind of stuff. And then I'll look into what I want the next one to be. I've also already killed Cyclops on stream a few times. I feel like the Cyclops guides have been done to death, and I already did a Cyclops guide, so I don't want to make another one, you know? The go to HR cries are gonna come. Dude, I'm not even in normals, and I'm still seeing people say that. Unless that was not coming to me. If it was, then, well, that's hilarious. Gamma, do you remember the I don't know, you've been around for a long time, Gamma. Do you remember, way back in the day when, you know, when everyone was running around in normals with, like, super crazy kits? Remember the comments I used to get on YouTube? Did you ever see those? I used to get comments every video crying that I wasn't in High Roller, which was completely dead lobbies. It was so silly. Oh my goodness, man. It was so crazy. Yeah, I really did not like that period of time because it got so tiring. You know how tiring it is? Just getting like little notification pop-ups just to see the same like stupid comment of, oh, why are you in normals? Why aren't you in high roller? But at the time it was such like it wasn't a thing. No one played high roller. It was crazy. Also, yeah, I wasn't even in good kits. This was before marketplace trading. So my kits were like some random ass like blues, greens, and maybe the occasional purple. So funny. Yeah, things have definitely changed a lot. You like the new player? Well, I do have to level up my fighter, but that's more of just like leveling up ordeal. People used to tell you to play high roller after killing him in Oceania. Well, yeah, Oceania was super dead, right? I remember that. Is the title real? Yeah, Lance, I don't clickbait. Yeah, I'm not one to clickbait on my channel. So yes, it is absolutely real. You here for the Cleric gameplay? Yeah, I think Cleric is one of the lesser played and lesser watched classes. I've noticed that when I stream Cleric versus like fighter and stuff, it seems like my views are less. I don't know that for sure, but I have definitely done like streams in the past of like really good fighter builds, and I feel like because a lot more people play fighter, I get more people that want to watch the fighter builds and stuff. But Cleric solo is kind of a niche. Not a lot of people use it. So I don't know. I feel like I feel like people are like, yeah, you know, it's Cleric, so it's like whatever. But Cleric is my most fun class, so it is what it is. You bought the legendary status before free to play? Well, I mean, most of us probably did. I mean, all it is just getting the full game. I think that's perfectly fine. You think Bard is way stronger than he should be? Bard is very strong right now. Bard is very, very good. I don't like playing Bard because it feels like a lot of micromanaging to me personally. But I acknowledge that Bard is strong. There's a big difference between not playing a class because I think it's bad and not playing it because I think Bard is just a pain in the ass. Not again. Oh my god. My legs. Look at that SpongeBob character. recurring one. Yeah, Bard is definitely very strong. If you're good at Bard, you are an absolute menace to other players. I genuinely have a really hard time killing Bards with Barb. I feel like Bards do really well against it, but... I don't know, man. It's tough. Bard is really good, but it's a pretty decent skill cap. I would be fine with the skill cap if it wasn't so cumbersome to play, though. It is hard to learn Bard. I feel like I can play it, but like I'm not the best at it. But like, I don't know, man. I really don't have much interest in doing Bard gameplay. What else is really scary about Bard is that they can just sit on the other side of a door and they can just spam their songs and you can't really do anything about it. You're kind of forced to fight them while weakened if the Bard is, you know, playing properly, which is super, super scary. I vote that we buff Nightmare Mob loot spawns. I'm tired of getting bad loot from Nightmare Mobs that take so long to kill. I'm ready for it, personally. It's just so bad. You get better loot from one chest than you probably do from like 5 Nightmare Mobs. I might go check to see if Cyclops was killed. Since you don't have the ding anymore, like, you kind of have to make a point to check it. But... Nightmare mobs, some of them are really strong. And very scary to fight. Why I like PDR. It helps me not die to nightmare mobs that are scary. Because some of them do a lot of damage. I don't think this has been killed. It's unlikely, but I'll still check anyway. Since they came all this way. It's pretty unlikely. What? What are you doing? I thought they were gonna be stuck. Everything dropped great loot. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a very brief period of time. The gold economy got shredded though, because it was so much. It was too much loot. Gold meant nothing. It's crazy. I've never seen so much loot, bro. Nightmare felling axes are insane. Well, nightmare felling axes are just always insane, right? Wait, felling axe? Felling axe. I was thinking you were talking about the, yeah, those are Yeah, those are insane, yeah. I was just drawing a blank there. They're not just an Isobis, though. The only one that's exclusive to Isobis is the Halberd, right? Is there a specific ice one? But I'm not. Yeah, maybe there's one I don't know about then. Yeah, I guess I just don't know about it. The new mob. I got you. Yeah, I don't know about that one then. I don't know why I was thinking there was one. Which one am I thinking? What weapon do the Skellies have that they attack up and down and then do the side sweep, the nightmare ones? What weapon is that? I don't know, I'm drawing a blank here. I don't fight them very often. Didn't give him a whole lot of chance, did I? I don't really have time to loot. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. A lot of good loot here. Hold up a minute. Wait, Slum, was that you? Were you the ranger? If you were, I'm sorry. That is very unfortunate timing. Oh no. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was you. I have sometimes people come into my stream after I kill them, so. I didn't wanna put it out there. Maybe Firebox will advertise my new player training services. You mean the coaching that I had said that I was gonna do a while ago? I probably, you know, I did a little ad on my video one day for training, but no one was interested at the time. But there probably wasn't really any new players, so it kind of makes sense. This was back when like everyone was probably just veteran players at that point. So, like, yeah, it makes a lot more sense. But I could consider doing another little ad, putting it out there. Oh, Couch, was it you? Were you the ranger? Yeah, you were. The moment that door closed, you were dead. There was pretty much nothing you could do there. That's why I shut that door. That's why I did that. Knight? I personally am not planning to become a knight. If I do coaching, it's going to be like paid coaching that I do on the side. I do too much stuff between editing and my own streaming to do like that I really want. Like, I really don't have much interest in doing night stuff, to be honest with you. I've done it before. I used to do coaching way back in the day. This was back when like everybody was kind of new. But things change, you know. A lot of the new players left the game, and then it kind of became just like the sweats left. So there was no one to do coaching. Like no, none of the sweats want coaching. That's not a thing. So you know, things kind of changed once that happened. But I could I guess I could consider doing that again if it's something that people want. Alrighty, we good to go? I think so. Yeah, we're good. You just ever make kills using weird builds? Yeah, I'm known for that. I've done a lot of really strange builds that ended up working out pretty well. How does the new normal work? I briefly read the update. Yeah, so the 25 gear score is the split. So if you're in normals and your gear score is below 25, nobody will be above 25 gear score. And then it's vice versa. If you're 25 or above, everybody else will be 25 plus. What's the point of having High Roller? Well, High Roller technically still has better loot. So that would be my assumption is, well, if you want better loot for PvE and all that other stuff, that would be... I forgot, I'll lock them. I keep forgetting them. That's why I have so many in my stash, I never forget. I don't think I've seen very much good from Centipede yet. I've gotten better from Death Beetles, I think. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not trying to fight the nightmare. Figure out how many free-to-play are about to get stunted on, then be like, I'm gonna pay 30 to access that marketplace so you can do the same, and then they get stunted on still. Yeah, marketplace ain't gonna buy your skill. It still takes skill to be able to win your fights. But it sounds like if that happens, I guess... I mean, ultimately, Iron Mace's goal is to get you to buy the game, right? They don't want you to stay free to play. So I guess it would successfully get their job. I guess, I don't know. I guess that's what they want, ultimately. Someone's been through here. Wait, did they? I think. Sometimes, I just really wonder what's going on in their head when I start hitting them in the back and they realize I'm not as slow as they think I am. This guy, oh wait, this guy should be in normals, not high roller, by the way. This gear, he should definitely be in normals. This is, I feel bad. I don't think he has a single good thing on him. Ad? Yeah, no, this is not an ad stream. It's just the truth. No ads, sir. If it's an ad, I need to go talk to Iron Mace about my paycheck. Normals were opened up because new players are... Yeah, well, yeah, that's what the negative Steam reviews were about, was that these new players wanted to be able to use their gear. How to play Cleric? That's a really hard question to answer. I mean, that's not really that's not like a quick... Oh no, wait, really? I actually thought I had him there. Wow, wait, why is there no death cam? That's insane, I can't believe I didn't kill him there. I actually thought I had him. Did my buffs run out right before the fight? I can't believe I didn't kill him there. I thought for sure I had him. He was a tanky boy. Holy shit. I hit him so many times. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hit him so much. Dude, Bard's really good right now. I can't believe that. That's crazy. I can't believe that guy lived. I am, like, genuinely surprised he lived. But he's juicing. For sure. Holy shit. I can't believe he survived that. That's crazy. R.I.P. The mace is bad. It's one of Cleric's biggest weaknesses. That we don't really have any good weapons. It is pretty unfortunate though. I'm just surprised. Yeah, I did miss that final swing. Yeah, that's really I'm pretty sad. You know what's real? You know what's what's unfortunate? If I had a better kit, he's probably dead there. Because my PDR is pretty low for high roller. But unlucky. It is what it is. Unfortunate. If I had my good kit on, I think I would have had him, but well, it is what it is, fellas. Not every fight can be a dub, unfortunately. Fellas, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I want to go, I have some stuff I gotta do. I might be back later tonight, but I think this is a decent spot to end on, because I don't really feel like re-getting. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Might be back later tonight. If I am, it'll be at least a few hours, maybe like 10 or 11 or something. I'm not really sure. I also want to edit that video I have to make for tomorrow, so I don't know yet. But either way, hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your day, alright? If you don't mind liking the video before you go on YouTube, I appreciate it. And don't forget to drop a follow on Twitch. Catch you guys.